Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
No.
I'll find you at the
Proste, że
tower as
tak.
soon as I can.
Until then, be careful and do not tell anyone where you're going.
To idziemy.
Lumos.
No ta.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
30 poziom, ja pierdolę.
Lumos.
Protego! Reducto! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo!
Revelio.
More? Not the right child. Yours. Shall we finish what we've started?
Accio.
Oh, too hard.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Revelio.
Okej.
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
I should dismount here.
What are you up to now?
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't.
it isn't. This way. And I'd...
Co jest? Siema. Siema, siema. Ciebie to już dawno nie było. Jak w cholerę. Cholerę długo nie było. Co tam u ciebie opowiadaj?
Use the disillusionment charm here. No
EZge
sense in
Gierkę.
announcing our arrival.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts.
Boże, ile ich jest. Dobra,
Now,
dobra. 13 poziomy, przecież oni są do rozdupcenia. Nie chcę, nie wiecie co robię tego.
stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalus.
Co mam rzucić? Petrificus Totalus, tak? Które to było? Repero. Które to jest? Nie mam tego. Descendo, Descendo, Pulso, Accio, Glacius. A ta kadawra by się przydała. Nie mam. A, trzeba podejść po prostu. Dobra.
Well done.
Wiązałem gościa, nic nie może mówić. Właśnie kminiłem, czy mam to zaklęcie. Ale ono jest po prostu tylko, że podchodzę i tyle. Szybko ich, kurde, robię. Robimy ich wszystkich po cichutku. Nie no, nie będę używał tego. Dobra, prawie ich mamy. Tak, szybko ich lutujemy. To będzie już ciężko. Nic nie widziałeś, nic nie słyszałeś.
Oh, this day's gone on too.
Łatwo dwóch zostało. Po cichutku. Wszystko idzie załatwić. Wszystkich pograbiłem, no i co? Zgarniajmy, co tu mają w skrzynkach. Na razie tam muszę iść dalej, ale ja muszę iść dać w Explore. Bo na bank są tu rzeczy, które kurde pominę. Legendarne może. Wiedziałem.
Orders.
Jeżeli jakoś znajdę coś związanego z imionami.
These orders indicate there's something to do with names. What names? And why here?
O, jest. Przydupas jakiś.
Draw blood.
Zabójca lojalistów. Dup. Dobra, Expelliarmus zrzucone. Ty gnoju. O, wysadzony. Nie ma ich.
Many goblins
Szybko
have
poszło.
always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
A! Jakie zaklęcie? Da mi się
An
do...
unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
Okej, mi się takie coś przyda, dawaj to.
Someone was an avid reader. I wonder who this is.
With ropes like that, it could be
Dawaj to
anyone.
zaklęcie. Na górę trzeba iść miotła i idź ty. Rebelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this.
Welcome to San Bakar's tower.
Revelio.
Hello, Professor.
Kurde,
Did you say Sam
chciałem
Bakar's
zebrać, nie
tower?
wyszło.
I did. Professor
Jest
Bakar is a
rakam.
keeper you have yet to encounter.
Rakan.
I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to
Bardziej
this
na,
tower,
na Avada
then
Kedavra
the
czekam
threat
i
may
na
be greater
Wingardium
than I thought.
Leviosa.
All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked.
Albo expecto
Command it to
patronum,
access
jak
the
jest.
doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to.
Okej.
A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe.
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
Daj mi lepiej
will, sir.
spela, żeby się
I'll
nauczyć.
see you back in the map chamber.
Tego kurde otwierającego zamki. Jak ja mam zejść?
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Wiesz, pro tego. To jest ten cholerny zamek, którego nie mogę otworzyć. Znajdź wejście do pierwszej próby, dobra.
Revelio. Revelio.
Wszystko każe mi... Właśnie, mamy to. Jest wejście. Gdzie skan terenu? Wejście na pierwszą próbę. Dawaj to.
Revelio.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Okej. Fajnie to wygląda. Teraz się rozejrzeć. Mogę walnąć. To jest.
Revelio. Revelio.
Pewnie gdzieś młodym jadą.
Impressive. That must have done something.
Jadą?
Best have a look around.
Nie? To jest błody. Młodego. No do Tymka. Też to jedź. Dobra. Okej. Peleryna druida. O, lepsze okulary, no to. Rzeczy. Gorszą. Samo. Stary Google. 30. 21. Halo! Levela mi brakuje. To nie całe, kurde. Chodzę na pałę, ale już widzę, że będę się lał z tym żołnierzem. Prawdopodobniej. Tu Rebellion działa. Jest jedna skrzynka. Ten pokazujesz... Czekaj, daję Explore. Coś jest, to coś jest. Gościu pokazuje mi to. Znowu. Starożytna magia.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Tutaj nic, z tej strony pokazuje. Fajne to są te przejścia. Mega. Kończ próbę Parsifala Rakama.
These are never a welcome sight.
Jest do pokonania, wiedziałem, że z kimś będę walczył.
To expect this time.
Dup. EZge? Czy tam jest dalej, albo... Nie wiem, kto...
What have the keepers planned for me?
Fuck. Bagowałem się. Baget! No. Kurde, buget. Buget. Nie mam nawet... Zakazane jest latanie, a nie mogę... Revelio tylko mogę rzucać. Co jest, kurde? Ani gry nie mogę. Co jest? Alt F4. Ty takiego buga to jeszcze nie miałem. Cholerstwo zasrane. Żadnego buga nie miałem w tej grze. Do teraz, nie? Bo się boję, co będzie na day one patchu. Jak uruchomiona, przecież wyłączyłem to. Ale się boję. Kurwa, wyłączyłem to. Czemu grę, kurwa. Potwierdź. Czy kurwa to zdalnie, bo... To na pewno. No i teraz się wyłączyło. I włącza się z powrotem. A idzie to? Czemu mi nie wykrywa? A, bo pewnie będzie znowu pieprzone. Mam nadzieję, że nie. Jak na złość bugi. No, dziękuję. Widzę, że się załadujesz. Mam 6 godzin rozgrywki. Za mną. Gdzie jestem?
These are never a welcome sight.
A, z powrotem tutaj, dobra.
At least I know what to expect this time.
Dobra, to akurat fragment to... Nice.
What have the keepers planned for me?
O co tu chodzi? Ja sobie... A. Kto coś do mnie dzwonił? Łukasz? Ha! Dobra, git. ZW na chwilę. No to prawda. No. Pierdolę, tyle śniegu. Tak. Przerąbane.
These look familiar.
Co? To? A?
Revelio.
No kurwa.
Accio.
Ja. A? Bierze. No. To? Bierze.
Accio.
No.
More statues. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Not making this easy on me.
Kurde, ciekawe gdzie ten portal prowadzi.
Accio.
O, udało się wspiąć.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio.
Bakerę mam pod... Aha!
Accio.
Chyba. Nie, bo to są śnieżyki. Teraz z tej strony.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Aha, haha. Teraz już wiem.
Accio.
Zmienił. Że nie ma mostu. Jak to zrobić w ten sposób, dobra.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Wiem. Wiem, że musisz zwrócić uwagę na... Szkoda, że na miotle nie da się latać. Tutaj.
I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio.
Gnido.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Faktory. To za to.
Potato. Expelliarmus.
Łatwo. Siema, Darkness.
Mocy cóżki.
Tam mam dalej iść, czy nie? Tu coś jest, ale...
Revelio.
Ej, odnowiło mi HP, fajnie. Coś tu jest. Nie ma jednak. Siema, siema. Spadaj. Ciekawe, co mi się pokaże tym razem. Aha. Cwaniaczki. O kurde. Ale... Pompa. Mam pewien pomysł, co zrobić. Of course. He. Cięższe coraz cięższe te zagadki powiem. O, wigenowy eliksir, dobrze. Przyda się. HP odnowienie. Trzeba być czujnym praktycznie wszędzie. Przy wodzika... O kurde, 5 eliksirów wigenowych, coś dla mnie.
Revelio.
Tu więcej nic nie ma. O kurde, falujące te.
Don't like the look of this.
O ty gnoju. Kurde, kolejny skaczący. O, ładnie. Pokonałem ich od razu. EZge. Ale wielkolud, kurde. Boss! Oż ty w mordę, boss! Kurde! Będzie ciężkie. Oż ty w mordę, nie, to się... muszę wziąć inne. Expelliarmus. Dajmy to. O! To będzie idealne. Nic na nim nie robi wrażenia. Próbuję. Tak. Dobra, połowę HP mu z... Kurde, jakbym tą kulkę pierdolnął. Kurde, może Akio? Nie, Levioso może. Prawie zdechłem, kurde. No, ej, no! Bro, połowę HP ma. No, ciężko jest uniknąć tego, naprawdę. Połowę HP. Walisz go. Na kolana i do pana. Dobra, pudło. Jest! Leży. Za pierwszym razem. Ale ciężki boss, no. To co, mi się nie skapnął w porę z unikami,
What a
stracił.
relief.
Tak straciłem. Ej, nagroda z bossa. Zero nagrody? Scam. Ej, scam! Nic z bossa nie dostałem. Chociaż...
Another pensive.
Nie. Gówno. Zamknięte. No. Ej, gówno. Jakiś wielki dziaduch. A to ten, Percival. O. Pierdole. O, łza mu poleci, czy co? Tak, łza. Dup.
Your
Utala.
ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Okej. W początku strata brata. Co jest?
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Pierwsza próba. To była pierwsza próba. Ciekawe, ile tych prób jest. Ślepo także. O, jest i drugi.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation
Okay.
involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
Aha, no okej.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then,
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Nauce.
Before you go,
No.
Professor?
have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path.
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Dobra, git. Oto obrońca. Cutscenka. Jesień przychodzi do Hogwartu. Będzie ciekawiej. Może hipogryfa w końcu dostanę. Questy, czy mi się tamte questy usunęły? Nie, nie usunęły się. Mam. Te pulso, Glacius, ja bym chciał... Zdobądź i próbuj jadowitą teren... Dobra. Pokaż mi wyposażenie, jakie ja dostałem. Słabe. Klara chyba było lepsze. 30. Legendarny na 11 poziom. Okej. Okay. Mam. Ale słabsze niż to, co mam. Ale hipogryfa dalej nie mam. Pewnie to będzie gdzieś na ostatnim, ty. Zadania obstawiam. 9% ogólnie mam całej gry. Wrogów mam... Jeszcze sporo wrogów jest. 67 wrogów. Talenty. Co ja bym chciał ulepszyć? To wygląda spoko. Mam dalej zablokowane. To nowy zestaw zaklęć. Przyda się. Sobie zrobię po prostu 2 zestawy. To będzie chyba 4 max. Nowia poczta. Gladwin Moon. Woźny z Hogwartu. Zajęć. Biorę to w pierwszej kolejności.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
Czekaj. Okej, jakie zadanie profesora Onara? The Pulso... Czemu zablokowane? A, osiągnij poziom 12. Że móc to zrobić? To wystarczy zrobić, to proste. Tu eliksir skupienia. The Pulso jest nagrodem. Przebij balony nad boiskiem do Quidditcha. Glacius dostanę. Tu Wingardium Leviosa by się najbardziej opłacało. Descento mnie nie obchodzi. Z czym więcej to? Nie chcę Y, chcę T. Tutaj ten zablokowane, ale odblokowane. Dobra, ja bym chciał na drugim slocie mieć tak. No, Wingardium Lebioda. Właśnie. Leviosa będę chciał mieć na bank. Dobra, druga sprawa. Expelliarmus. Potem chcę mieć właśnie to. I jeszcze Avada Kedavra, ale to... A czy jest Expector Patronom? Czy są po prostu wszystkie zaklęcia? To... Barda... Tendo... Arresto... Chodzi. Jako czwarte damy sobie... Mamy wszystkie, co potrzebujemy. Znikania nie chcę. Tak powinienem mieć to ułożone. Tak. 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 A tutaj mieć tak jak jest teraz. Bardziej bym zrobił tutaj pod sneaky big like. To. To. No jest dobrze. Dobrze jest na chwilę obecną. To mam jeszcze coś zablokowane. Ale homora z muchomora. Blokowane starożytne magia, rzut starożytne. Zaklęcia podstawowe, Revelio, Protego i Groundfota. Nie chcę na razie depulso. Ja chcę iść na razie na zwierzęcia od zwierzętach. Idziemy, muszę... Czyli teraz odblokujesz sobie ostatnią rzecz, którą potrzebuję. I pogryfa. Wtedy miał już wszystko. Od razu skórkę na niego nałożę. Ale fajnie jesień wygląda, no. Jak to? Serio? Zaraz to sprawdzę. Co jest, kurde? O kurwa! Panie! O! Tak. Nie wiem, miał 29. Robią mu. Jeden z nie były za... Zgodnie poinformował członek kary. Miejsce zdarzenia pojechał. Ciało wykonane. Biegłego potwierdzono zgon bez udziału osób trzecich. Nie. Nie dzięki. Doprowadził do klęski. Mu się do... Znowu otworzył do kolejnych walk. Okej. Roku. W sierpniu doszło do... Dobra, jest po porażce z tańculą nadeszły dwie kolejne. Okej. Szczególnie drugą nie była powodem... Ukraiński został zdyskwalifikowany na obalenie rybala, choć powinien... Z DK1, ale... Dlaczego? Zaczął karierę w serialu Lombard. W ostatnim czasie młody Morański mówiono głównie w tekście rzekomo za narkotyków. 29-latek miał na... Ale ścina. Nie wiem. Co? Chuj go tak naprawdę wie, ale... Lol, dobrze, że mi pisze. Oksykodon? Co to kurwa jest oksykodon? Opioidy. Ja się nie dziwię, że mu się sepukło. Ja pierdzielę.
Welcome, everyone.
To kurwa niezła
I see
draka.
you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken.
Kurwa, co jest?
They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy. Poppy Sweeting.
Poppy
Don't
playtime.
worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are...
Sowa!
Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor.
Główka.
Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
Geraldzie. Gerald. Gerard. Tam
You can
zrobić.
use my brush. Just be gentle.
Środka do czesania.
Think pleasant thoughts. I like...
Ha. Ale ja może nie chcę.
Rich is his experience.
Czeszu,
That's
skurczybyku.
lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Ty dobre. A. Dobra, dajmy już tutaj. Zwierzę nie jest teraz gotowe na kontakt. Bo się czeszu. Jak się
What do you
cieszy.
suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald?
Co to jest za zwierzę?
I like to think.
Przypomina kota i psa w jednym.
I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make
Oh.
our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Kuguchary. O kurde. Wygląda jak, nie wiem, kuguar. Nie kuguchar.
Oh, couple of these or whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
Zostaw wąsy.
What are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Nie zasłużyłeś na imię nawet, dlatego ci pisali tylko uczeń Slytherinu.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
Trzymajcie. Jedzcie. Jedz. Jedz. Czeszu, Czeszu
Really took
i
to it.
Czeszu.
They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Jasne, dawaj.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your
Ale ja chcę już
first beasts lesson?
mojego gryfa.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Co jest?
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Okej.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Ciekawie.
Stand back.
Może jednak dostanę hipogryfa. Chyba tak. Owszem, już słyszę. Wyleciał.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Aha.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
No i po czeszu.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seems to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Ale homora z muchomora dostanę. Gdzie była ta pracownia Sharpa? Jestem pewien, że ja tam mam kurde teleport. Eliksirów. Idziemy na klasę eliksirów ze względu na to, że mi się nie chce tu komnaty życzeń lecieć. Ale to by było w sumie łatwe. Gareth Wesley. Tak, ja potrzebuję Eudurus Maxima. Skupienia. Dobra, czyli muszę lecieć do wioski. Słucham, do Hogsmeade'a. Ale mapa jest strasznie duża z tego co widziałem. Jest to z eliksirami. Boje. Kieł i szpon. To może być dobre zaraz. Pary Pippin z eliksiru wysłał cowe z zapytaniem o dostawę. Lepiej z nim porozmawiam, jeśli szukam jakiejś łatwej pracy. Hełm Urtkota. Nauczyć się depulsu od profesora Sharpa. Dobra, to się nauczę. Bez problemu. Ale wyszedłem z mapy, chociaż potrzebuję... Hogsmeade. Potrzebuję teleportować się do Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. What can I do for you
Maxima i Uroburos.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Maxima, Euduros, dzielności nie. Kurde, tylko 200 mam? Trzynasty poziom, tam.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
O, to się... Co ja potrzebuję do...
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Co ja potrzebuję do Maxima i Euduros? Eliksiry... Potrzebuję łodyga śladu do... Łodyga ślazu. Masz, gościu, łodygę ślazu może dla mnie? Łodyga ślazu. Jest łodyga ślazu. A, jest do kupienia, patrz ty.
A wise decision.
Eliks. Rudus i Maxima. Dobra.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Zdobądź i wypróbuj eliksir skupienia.
Excellent.
Fajnie. Eliksir widziałem, ten zszedł, no. 3 eliksiry. 3 nie... 3 stwory będę miał. Jakiś ten? Jakiś ten. Powiem 3 stwory. Gdzieś było najnowsze wyposażenie, tam. Pokaż mi to. Lecimy tam. Czemu ja tu nie mam teleporta?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Kurde, kartka.
Revelio.
Mamy cię. Kolejna tu leci.
Revelio.
Dobra, możemy wracać do zajęć w Hogwarcie. Sharp był od eliksirów, to pamiętam.
When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
Nie chcę pomijać. Niech to pokażą, co się stanie. Koniec? Spoko.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
Depulso.
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls.
Depulso? Akio... Depulso. O, mogę potestować na kolegach z klasy. Dawaj za to.
Well, I'm glad to see that you are staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Accio.
Łap tą księgę.
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Fajnie.
I wonder how many secret passages.
Już pon dalej jest zamknięte. Alohomora... O! Alohomora z Muchomora się przyda. To jest do otwierania zamków. A, to z Lyterynu.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
O, tu mnie będzie uczyć co do tego, zarybiście, bo już nie wiedziałem o co chodzi. Zdanie profesora Sharpa? Co tym razem? Diffindo. Ja bym chciał się tego nauczyć. To zdobędę pewnie w sklepie. To bardzo proste. Zdobądź i wypróbuj na kilku wrogów jednocześnie. No, to będzie łatwe. Starczy, że to kupię w sklepie. Stać mnie, no to mogę. Sugerowany poziom drugi, wóz albo przód. Ale w ciul jest questów pobocznych. Sowa.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove...
Tak, ja muszę wywalić Hogsmeade, ten. Właśnie.
The statue. Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to taunt you. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature. Revelio. See the future. Wholly unknown. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Okay.
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted.
Okay.
You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Otwieranie zamków. Alchomora z Muchomora. Dobra. To jest. Wziąłem. Aha, Alchomora. Po prostu podchodzę pod F. Oż ty w mordę! Aha! Teraz rozumiem. Ja pierdzielę.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you.
Aloha Mora.
Droga Mirabelko.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okej.
Revelio.
Okej. Dobrze, to nieustannie trwa.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Jak ona mnie znalazła?
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation.
This must be...
What trickery are you up to?
Co to za kurde cwaniak? Ale ciężko.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
planning for a rebellion. Rude. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and...
Aloha, Mora.
Speak to a prefect that way. I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 health.
From the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well.
I suppose Professor terribly disappointed about being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway.
Revelio.
It's a majestic. Encompasses the whole of the human condition. Well, flying about in the golden city.
Trzeba myśleć nad każdym tym bokiem.
Revelio. Aloha, Mora.
Aloha, Mora.
Revelio.
Gdzie lecisz? Co? Robiła.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Okej.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Nips in the hat, if you please. Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Okay.
Hogsmeade, here I come. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Confringo! Accio!
Ah, and there it is. The witch's room.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Off on another adventure.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Czy mamy jakieś pytania?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
Revelio. Sealed. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Levioso. moths. Curious.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Moment. Mamy inne konto. A. Okej. Serio? Ja pierdolę. Dodaj. A, expired. Okej. O, ej. Robimy to teraz tak. Cały czas jest to samo, nie? Dobra, niech będzie. Tam wyszło? Pierdolę. Okej. 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 Tyk. Okej. Perfekto. Ja. Ja. Dobra, czekamy teraz. Okej. Kurwa, nie chcę koszyka. Czekaj. Dobra. Tym razem Okej. A coś. Akio, ale...
Repulso. Expelliarmus.
Otil.
Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio.
Działa.
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Levioso. Confringo.
Wyjście. Białem.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
Aha, ja mogę tylko jedno. Czyli Lumosem mogę. Lumosem, dobra. Zdurniałem, nie? Kompletnie zdurniałem.
Merlin's beard. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Małem go. A mnie. To otworzyły.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
O, Accium.
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Check.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Skeleton. Zombie.
Accio.
Co mi...
Expelliarmus.
O, dopierdoliłem Expelliarmusem.
Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
Revelium.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be
Wiem.
rotated.
Tak, do góry. Wej. Nie da się.
Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Ani kon...
Revelio.
Dobrze.
Lumos.
Dawaj tego. Właśnie.
Caporso. Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
What's that hanging there? It's precarious. Down I go. No other way. It's sealed shut from the other side.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso.
Właśnie.
Revelio.
O kurde, epicki. Darus.
Accio.
Taki. Cardio.
Depulso.
Co to się...
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Zapaść. Giera? Wody, bro.
Revelio. Oh! Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
Ooh la la.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Dawaj, walnij. I pyk. Co potrzebujesz? Co? Nie wiem, tak patrzyłaś na mnie.
Revelio.
Może to dostarczy, ale... Potrzeb... Aj, chyba... Jasne, że może.
Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Ej! No nie było miłe. Chyba wiem.
Lumos.
Dawaj to.
Cabalso. Lumos.
This looks even more complex.
Depulsor. Expelliarmus. Depulsor. Lumos. Expelliarmus.
Przyznam.
Lumos. Depulsor. Lumos.
Oż kurwa, jak ja tam... Nie zrobię.
Depulsor. Lumos. Depulsor. Lumos. Depulsor. Expelliarmus.
Przedmiot na plecy. Dobra, dobra, ale ja się... Tarczy z Kolumos. Zobaczymy, a reszta.
Depulsor. Revelio. Depulsor.
Wiem.
Lumos.
Nie.
Depulsor. Lumos.
To dostarczy.
Depulsor. Lumos. Depulsor. Lumos.
Robię tego, brakuje. To jest. Robiłaś? Ale jak oni tam? Też chcieli? Oni wrócili? były, nie? O.
Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Wiem, że obracanie po... A jak zrobić...
Lumos.
Ajajaj. Tak się kampi.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Revelio.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. To show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Okay.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Hello?
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
You will not survive this fight!
There they are. Ashwinders.
You're easier to spot than
Kurde, nie rzuciłem. Co nie, to nie... Uspokój się. Chyba już. Kurde, nie mam HP już. Ej, protego mi nie działa. Ej, no kurde, takich nie będziemy. Marłem. Proszę dać. Tetkę.
Revelio.
You will pay for your deeds.
You made a mistake.
Look what you've done. You pay for it. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Another pitiful deed.
You're going to regret that.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I am glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Okej. Okay. Co?
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Sakwo.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Na gryfie?
Come along then.
Dawaj gryfa.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Oh, fuck.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby.
Pufki.
It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Mam jeszcze... No. Mamy pufka.
You got one.
Jest jakiś... Kurde, uciekł.
No need to be
Pufek.
I mean you no harm.
Mam cię.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Lumos.
Zapsakwa.
I'll look after you. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch.
Okay.
Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso.
Everything's all right now.
That's cool. Daj do torby.
Professor Howard.
Levioso.
Obsaj do torby. Dziesięć na 10.
There, there. I'm not going to hurt you. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
What are you up to now?
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Levioso!
Ciężko. Aż 3.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Na balla.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. Deke thinks you should be proud. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Co to za...
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Dziwne zwierzę.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Maluj za...
Revelio.
Okej.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
It warms my heart. More interest in herbology, dare I say.
Co jest spoko. Oby ma Avada Kadabrę.
Blossom.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my
Rosna,
clothing?
Jezus.
You will,
Nie.
by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
No to pięknie, muszę przelecieć. Siły. Damy sobie trochę checkpointów.
Place right out of a storybook.
Storybook? Ej, ja teraz przecież...
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to On.
Właśnie. Z Muchomora. Mam wydup...
Revelio.
terrified of dying, are we? Enjoy suffering, do you?
Balonik.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Aloha Mora.
Homorazmu.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
Jego wina.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure!
Z jego wina.
When will
Już to
you
wiem.
accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Wiem, kto to jest.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's
to wczoraj, a jeżeli... Robił. Pewnie to jest któreś z pobocznych, a poboczne tknę dopiero po fabułce.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister.
Thank you.
And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Może coś kryje. Będę, ja. Serio. Nie mam flipendo, ale mam chyba questa na niego.
Ranrock's loyalists, okay?
Ale... O, to jest 2 i 3. Fajnie to się. Robimy. Ale jeszcze nie mam nawet questa na niego na flipendo. Sprzedawać to, że... A, tutaj. Ale... Ania to co blokuje?
So much more than
Okej.
people realize. They should
Dawaj,
not
idziemy.
be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been
Ja dopiero mam
digging
ile?
something.
Mam 4 godziny teraz. Co ja chyba grałem z 7?
Up there, on that
13
plateau,
godzin.
is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Na bank coś gościu wykryje. To jest starsza magia, starożytna magia, no to...
How much longer are we expected to
O!
dig through this rubble? Ramrock knows what he's doing.
Palimy na dziurę, chodźcie tu.
Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. Another unwise coming back this
Łapiesz, rozbrojony. I tu po glebę. A, wysadziony. A? O.
made your last mistake.
Tam? Zobaczymy. Mikroboss. Dupy, dziadu. Kurde, dziadu od pleców. Leżeć. Ty. Znikaj. Pięknie. To był dobry pojedynek.
That was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I
Rebellion.
tried to warn you.
Poza, że niepełne. Ciekawe co tu leży. Ale coś dobrego może leżeć. Zobaczymy. Weźmy coś słabego. Do odbioru. Szkoda. Trochę nagrody jest do odebrania. Na 40. Powiększono inwentarz. Główki Merlina to może być dobre. Jeszcze coś? A, dobra, szybko. A co ja mam w tym inwentarzu? Kurde, tego za dużo. Kolekcji za dużo. Czysta. No raczej niebieskie zostawię, to zniszczę. Jak kasy będę miał? Zawalenia. A. O Boże, myślałem, że coś lepszego.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled
Okay.
smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Okay.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that
Żadli
there might be
bąka.
something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending
To
a
jest-
lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They
Dobra.
seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for
Jest.
everything. I've heard goblin dig sites like these are everywhere.
It's a wonder the ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Tam coś jest jeszcze.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth Accio, the house itself.
Revelio.
Posiadłości na terenie, dobra.
Revelio.
Okej. Te 3 rzeczy.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Accio. Revelio.
Ceakio, ja chcę Revelio. Przeskocz. To jest to, że oni nie dali możliwości przeskakiwania przez wszystko.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Okay.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Okay.
Look at this.
Revelio.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Tu dla nauki, ale chcę pomagać temu sprzecznej ręce, tak jakby Nagia chciała uzdrawiać, ale jej to niemożliwiam. Stanie służy się moim badaniom, ale jako korzystny skutek uboczny pożytecznego wykonywania moich.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
W wodzie każdego dnia. Okej.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Revelio.
Aha, dobra.
Incendio. Revelio.
Badaj piwnicy sound. A, dobra. Jeszcze trochę.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Faktycznie, skrypta.
I know it sounds strange, but
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Wszystko jest połączone z Hogwartem.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Ładnie.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what
Łyżkę
this all
chcę
means.
jedną, daj.
But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't
Ale-
tell you anything. Did I mention that apparently
Ja jestem
Salazar Slytherin had a
że wyjesz
secret
jak...
scriptorium here in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Wiem.
Wiem. Jak nie będziecie widać? Dobra. Nie wiem. Ci sprzedać. Misji jest strasznie.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You're back! Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Bla bla bla.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
Blah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't
Sort of
find the
blah.
mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Blah.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
A i tylko tyle.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Okay.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
The perfect night.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little...
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected. More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about? Look.
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
I think you should do the honors. Go on. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one
Mówiłem, że
throughout
nie
the
mam.
grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and
Jeszcze
about
nie.
my telescope. Don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous.
Jeszcze tak daleko nie jestem.
You are welcome. It has
Mówiłem.
goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook.
Nie wiem,
you
czy
know,
mnie
and
słychać,
how
czy
you
nie.
pronounce your R's.
Bo mówiłem.
Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Okej, 17 poziom. Mam jakiegoś zamkniętego questa. A! Jednak to jest potrzebne. Wingardium Lebioda. Gdzieś to było, kurde, do kupienia, nie? W eliksirach? W Oxmade'zie? Zwierzęcych materiałów pochodnych. Tu może to być. Ja nie wiem, czy mam dostęp jeszcze do tego. Oliwander może coś mieć. Znaczy, magiczna rzepa. Raczej powinno to być tutaj, nie? Bo innej opcji nie ma.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
W pierwszej kolejności chciałem iść zobaczyć Ollivandera. A prosto. Co możesz dla mnie mieć? Chyba już nic. A tylko jednorazowa akcja. Nie? Mogłaby... To coś jest. Okej. Boże, ile questów pobocznych z tego co... Jest.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick.
Co ty tam możesz mieć?
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask,
Abrakasa.
I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by
Którą
a
teraz nie
trader
pamiętam,
in
to
Ollie's
Mandragora chyba była i...
Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I
Dobra.
shut the shop.
Pabeły.
Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but add it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I'll not mind seeing you here again.
Czego ja potrzebuję?
Welcome.
Chyba jednak nie tutaj. On musi być hodowcą.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
What will I do without her?
Hello, be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Mam wziąć mandragorę.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Pracowni się uda.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Musi być gdzieś mandragora. Po drugiej stronie. To.
Confringo, Expelliarmus. Revelio.
A! Skąd wziąć mandragorę? Poczekaj. Teraz to wygoogluję. Hogwart Legacy. Mandragora. Powita. Tentakula. G. Tak, to wiem, właśnie to chcę. Komory i astry. Dobra. Gdzie jest ta pieprznięta roślinka? Ona śpi, czy co robi? Tak, może śpi. Nie mogę z niej nic zebrać.
Revelio. Confringo, Expelliarmus, Accio, Levioso, Incendio, Depulso, Expelliarmus, Incendio.
I might suggest you practice such maneuvers in a more secluded location.
Kurde. Komory i astry. Tak daleko? Wiedziałem, że to tam jest. Bym nie przeczytał, że muchomory i astry mam przychodzić tu. Łatwo.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
8 na 8.
Come on and
Revelio.
watch yourself, though.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding
Jest
some
tutaj
of the
mandragorę
lads for
i
spitting
jadowity
on
tu jad.
I suppose it's my own fault for putting more
Ona
than
to
four
ma.
to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Pokaż mi, co masz na sprzedaż.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one
Serio
makes a
mnie
wise
nie
purchase.
stać?
I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open.
Wiem.
Be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio. Lumos.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Elegancko. Szata jest lepsza. A od razu będzie mnie stać chyba.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Your things will be safe with me till they're sold. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Lecimy do zaczarowanego lasu. Mapa świata. Kilka wrogów znajdę, rzucę tą mandragorę i niech się bawią. Fajne.
Thinking in terms of good and evil, Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Assignment's all finished.
I shall go. You're slippery. What have you done?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Ale gościu odleciał. To od razu lepsze itemy. Nie. Jak ja wyglądam. Ale fajnie się działa. Mapa, mam jeden punkt. Właśnie a propos. Na pewno to chcę kupić. Potem to i... Drętwota. Potem na razie mam do poulepić to wszystko, nie? W razie wszystko. Kadawra by się przydała. A. Idziemy na questa do Hogwarta. Garlic. Do pani Czosnek jedziemy. do czoska na lekcję.
What are you up to now?
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm.
Czyli to wystąpi Levioso.
Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement.
Dawaj tą różdżkę.
Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done!
To będą te bardziej pomocne. W samym końcu będzie.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I teraz można iść na questa. Wielki donżon. O. No to już trochę ciekawie, bo to jest za obrębem Hogwartu. No.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Czemu z Nati, a nie z Sebastianem? Tam chyba mam teleporter. Siądź, aby wejść. Zakaz latania jest? Dolls.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. abandoned long ago, no doubt.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
Psst, over here. Quietly.
Dobra, dobra.
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Wielki donjon. Sok z gumi jagód.
I wonder what that does. That did it.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Wybrałem. A, czegoś brakuje.
Wingardium Leviosa.
A. Kurde. Ej!
Wingardium Leviosa.
Właśnie. Próbuję to ogarnąć.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Cabalso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wejdź tam. Co masz za problem wejść, kurde?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I to znika, jak to przedstawię w innym.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Cabalso.
Kiepsko mi się, bo nie wiem co. Jakbym mógł na miotle tam wlecieć, to bym wleciał.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ha. Mury wartowi. Ale jedno ci nie starczy. Tu normalnie się wspina na takie wysokości.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Cabalso.
To ogarnąć. Się nie da tego w powietrzu. Tam muszę się wspiąć.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nie wiem.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Transmutacja, to mam odblokowane, nie wiem. Repero gdzieś, kur.
Reparo.
Czy nie? Ale nie wiem.
Revelio.
It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
Revelio.
Ja muszę się tam dostać, no ale... Się gubię już w tym teamie.
Revelio.
Mam jedno.
Wingardium Leviosa.
To się od razu restuje.
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso.
Levioso.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Powoli się spala. Levioso i Wingardium Leviosa.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Tam się paliłem.
Accio.
Którym?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
A, jest. Dodryfuję. Przejdę
That
pod.
looks as if it might raise the gate.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Accio. Convulso. Levioso.
Kurde. Muszę pieprząć to. Tym.
Well done. I will be right up.
Oh.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Piździec z muchomora. Ale zamknięte.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
Gryf! Ja wam dam! Gryfa bić!
Highwing. Do you know that hippogriff?
Szmaciarze.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted.
Bo się nie pośpieszył.
Another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Plans were carefully and strategically laid out. Haste is a forward carrier. I'm not allowed a very life for me to be held ransom at the mercy of Relic. Wingardium Leviosa.
Lebioda, lebioda.
Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
I'm Alan running home.
Szukaj, szukaj, aż znajdziesz. The clue. Kłusownicy, tak?
Come out before I find you.
Alohomora.
Z muchomora.
The ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark art. Those better
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Czy ty mnie nie widzisz, ty piaro?
Incendio.
Wypadł mi stąd.
Alohomora. Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Jakie protego?
Mind yourself!
Expelliarmus. Protego. Well, was that meant to be an attack of some sort? Incendio. Confringo. Still spinning. Expelliarmus.
What have you done?
Alohomora.
Z muchomora.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Chodzi wkupiony mak. A. Okej. O jeden lepszy. Jak? Zablokowane. 7 i tak gówno. Jeszcze wyposażenie coś? A, w okularach tych. O, 2 lepsze. 700 HP. Razem w sobie poczcie. Dobra.
Highwing, it's all right.
2? Alohomora.
There you are.
Come on.
Momentalnie zamki poszły.
Hurry.
Walą awada kadawrą. Spaniacy. Naucz się tak nauczyć tego skilla.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Fajnie to wygląda. Zajebiście wręcz.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
Sztos.
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes.
Co
I
też
shall give a
gadają?
letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
I ona sobie odlatuje na hipogryfie. A ja też mam swojego hipogryfa. Następne. Czemu? Aligo.
Faster, Highwing!
Możesz tu wylądować? Czemu? Czego? Ty odpalę sobie mapę.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Co to jest? Koncert?
Pleased to be included.
Osiemnasty poziom? Co? Oż ty w mordę. Ile mi brakuje? Czyli muszę wykonać jakieś zadanie. Jeszcze w sobie czegoś? Tak. Tego... To nie pasuje, bo to kilka quest. To nie jest koniec questów. Ja myślę, że to jest... Czy to są nagrody tylko? Wyzwania. 14? O! Bęcik? Zobaczyć. Aha. Tyle? Okej. Do dupy. Do dupy. Okej. Ale musi mi pomóc. Muszę wejść na Twitcha. Co by my... 100% dropów mam? Aha, to są te. Daleko on jest?
Nie wiem, zrobiłem kilka pobocznych, mam 10 leveli nadwagi. Nadwagi.
Dopiero zajęcia z zielarstwem, a to...
Lagi. Tylko na niskich działa.
Dobra. Zalecane. Dobra. Są jakości, tylko... Czyli trzeba się udać... Zadania poboczne w końcu. Descendo... 16. Zaginione dziecko spotyka się z w dolnym house hunt. Co? Jest ty, ale mogę zacząć. Co chcę porozmawiać w pokoju życzeń na 20. 10. Zaklęcie zmieniające. Alohomora z Muchomora. Dobra, dawaj. Robimy tego questa. Alohomora mi się przydana. Ale zajebiście to wygląda. O. Co to jest? Gdzie ja jestem? Tasia brązowa.
Revelio.
No do jakiejś żaby wlazłem. Żaba.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alahamora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
See. Okej. A mam. Będę tutaj. Jest ślaz.
Clever. How offensive. Next. Fine, a genius. Happy now? But I'll allow your limp.
Revelio.
This disillusionment charm is.
Tego renderingu muszę więcej. Tak, tylko.
I'm stealthy, demigod.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet me.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse, Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me.
What's that?
I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
Dobra, ja chcę się nauczyć fajnych...
I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Okej.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Jeszcze questy. Czy na 20 coś zrobimy? Smyki. Robimy to. Z eksplorację. Dobra. Raz pojedziemy. Daleko to jest? Mam tu teleport. Nie pamiętam. Jeszcze nie ukończyłem. Masz...
Not sure how it...
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so.
Oh, to tu.
He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
My husband. What will I do?
Co się stało?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband
Co się stało?
is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son?
Trzeba go wyeliminować.
Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Okay.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle.
Where could Archie have gone? If anything happens to him.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with...
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Green.
I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need.
Revelio.
We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
Revelio. I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow... Twice about killing a child.
Revelio.
We must find Archie quickly.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight. I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Czy mi się psuje? Czy mi się wyda? Się.
Revelio.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
nice to see you, my young friend.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Not good. Not good.
Thestrals. Are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Mam cię.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless.
Revelio.
It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be.
Confringo.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. There can be no mistake.
Expelliarmus.
Don't do that.
Confringo. Now you're just getting on my nerves. Expulso.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
Nawet Harlowa. Duży.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, what the look.
You regret that. Redactor.
Is that the best you can do?
need your help.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Revelio.
I can't see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Aloha, Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Akurat.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most...
Trzeba odblokować legendarne co? Czy to będzie opłacalne bardziej?
The Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Było. Ciemny. Aż tyle? Co? Przecież ja sypałem go dzisiaj. Nie wiem, ale to było jak jeszcze wnosiliśmy... Jak wnosiliśmy pelet na dole. 14? Kto gadał? Czy kurwa byłem wrzucać ten pelet? Powiedz jej, że wrzucałem pelet do... O której myśmy byli z tym peletem? Czternastej. 15. Po pelecie jak zrzuciliśmy wszystkie te. Wrzucałem specjalnie w worek.
The Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hej. Du.
I wish we didn't have to use the gun.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
A?
Aloha Mora.
Kolejna skrzynka.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Does Professor Black have children of his own? Poor things if he does.
Revelio. 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 Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
Mam cię. Trzeba podchodzić do takich skrzyń, trzeba podejść z dystansem.
Revelio.
My side of the dormitory is always hot.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Alohomora.
What do we... Revelio.
Pa. Śpiwcy. Trzeba tak.
Mine now, demi guys.
Szone małpy.
Revelio.
skrzynia piszczy jak pies.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be. There you are.
Oh.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Serona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands.
Okay.
I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
Okay.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Kurde, chciałbym. O. Awada Kedavra. Latać w lewo, w prawo.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Yeah.
Revelio.
I'm ready
I can count. They're incapable of defending.
Over here!
Za dnia.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
It's good.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You two seem ready for adventure.
What's that noise?
One less human to worry about.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio.
Alright.
Stop Ranrock's rebellion! I won't rest.
Wait, I can't.
Up there. That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
Dziaduch.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Boże,
Any special
kolejny.
word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Does Hogwarts teach you expulsion?
Confringo.
Conductive, aren't we? A lamb to the slaughter.
Up for a bit of time.
Expelliarmus.
Intruder!
Now where do you go?
What was that? What an unfortunate end for you.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Który to?
Protego! Revelio!
I suppose that's the...
Revelio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Capulso! Expelliarmus! Reparo! Protego! Revelio!
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they
Revelio!
lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio!
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Próba.
Revelio.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Kolejny wojownik.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
Kurde.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
Come on.
Revelio.
I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Revelio. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
There's a pillar here and a ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
No.
Wingardium Leviosa. Protego. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Revelio. Reparo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Szedłem. Stąd. Oho, boss. 5 listów migowych. Postój. Boss z drugiej próby będzie cięższy.
Expelliarmus.
Te. Te. Ja pierdzielę z tym. Kurwa. Chodźcie, chodźcie. To jest kurwa mul... Dobra.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio.
Jest na bossa. Jednym. O.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
kurwa. No użyłem. Ej, co jest grane? Czym? Co jest? Nie pierdol. Skąd przez te pierdolone rycerzyki? Z rycerzykami. Trzeba podrzucać. Oż ty. A już. Dużych. Wydupcać, kurwa, ja chcę... No. Jebałem się w akcji, ale już kurde ogarniam. Zniszcz jak się ładuje, nie? Ja pier... Tak, kurwa, Traficie. Końca. Za drugim razem. Za śmierć.
What a relief. Revelio.
Nagrody? Nagroda. Jaka? Dobra, takie legendarne rzeczy. Czarne. Jancko. Zobaczcie, kolejny raz spływa. Gdzie pingwina?
I must say I'm curious to hear of EZge's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Oh.
Isadora.
Co to jest?
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Ktoś dał cierpienie Annie.
Thank you.
W taki sposób Anna mógł.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
Jest.
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
Okay.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Trzecia osoba.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Giera?
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
4 próby. Trzecia jest ostatni, dobra.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
O ile się w ogóle odezwie, to może mógł skończyć jak ten bankier z początku. O Jezu, zima przyszła do Hogwartu. Czyli na wiosnę będzie koniec. Jest zima. 2 pory roku za nami. Lato i... To będzie 3. próba. 4. to będzie wiosna. Na wiosnę. Drugi jest ostatni, ale to Avada Kedavra. Crucio. Biorę to. Nauki Z grubej rury. Tepnę do pokoju życzeń. Bo chcę, odblokować sobie też. Potem nikt sprzedać najwyżej. Takie legendy.
Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Te szaty, on. Sprzedać w pie... Lepszyć. Transmoga. Dałem. Talenty. 3. Lepsze. Po co? Sprzedaj. Howin. Howin do. Fałsz. Popiczeka. Bombarda. Sakwy z łapy. Pocztę mamy. Strasznie. Zrobić sobie to. Co?
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible.
That's that.
Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Revelio. Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, ominous. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Revelio. Looks like a locked door. You may want to look around. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
The journal entry.
Must be the voice I
signed
hear.
by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind.
Accio!
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze.
Expelliarmus!
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Revelio. The door we came from, it closed.
Good for you.
1 gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Lumos.
Confringo! Lumos. Confringo!
The dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Lumos.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Joboł. Joboł i taka szubienica. Joboł i szubienica. Jest. Będzie skakał na mnie żaden wąż.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each. It may not be obvious which leads where.
A
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful.
Confringo! Lumos.
Wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
a skoczę.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Warte. Ja wybrałem złe wybrałem.
That sounded promising.
Lumos.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Confringo.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
A i taki trój.
Lumos.
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in.
Crucio.
Again.
Revelio. Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ouch, man. Mamy to. Ciekawe.
Ready? I'm ready.
Co?
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But
Idziemy od razu na krótce, gdzie... To se zostawię tutaj.
Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Tego.
Revelio.
Co, że...
Revelio. Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room.
Sebastian nauczy mnie... Dobra.
It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Dziado. Dobrze. Stów. Talenty. Magia. O, dokocjo. To jest przydatne. Coś dobre. Tyle sekret. Tak. The best czary. Gałka. Szukaj płomieni.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Away!
Awada kadawra będzie najlepszym gdzieś. Lecimy. Odblokować.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hog's Head, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Hauntow Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This
Ja
way.
mam ciebie rzucić Crucio. Crucio czemu? Ogólnie nie.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Oh.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts, still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better look.
For magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio. Reparo.
Co jest? Skałem.
What in Merlin's name?
Ok.
Dragons?
Obroże mają. Każe mi walczyć.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
O? Ja mu tylko pierdolę.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Czego ty
Did you hear
chcesz?
those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Chcą kiełzać smoka.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha Mora.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful!
Co? Jakie?
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. My bite is
Walczę, kurwa. O kurwa, z goblin. Wypier... Mnie już te psy wkurwiają. Kusio. Kusio. O, zakazana magia jest najlepsza. Leżysz. Runem. Pięknie. Kusio wykorzystane. Szmo... Dostała.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up. Aim for the ring at the front of her restraint.
Smoczek się wydostał.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Widzę was. Smoczek lekki. Oj. Se zjadł. Pokazaną magią. To nie był dobry punkt. Albo jednak.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Barda glas jest flip. O Boże. wyklęcie transformacji, to jest zadanie profesora Wiz.
Appears I won't be going up there. I can't go up there. I suppose I'm not allowed up there. Appears I won't be going up there. I can't go up there.
Jest.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Never been this.
Maybe near Brockborough, past the river. Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Be discreet.
I've been fighting since before you were. You can't stop us. Expelliarmus. Not quite. Was that your best?
Find out what happened here. Revelio. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Repulsor! Lumos!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio!
To kurwa odczytać. Z to obozowisko. Jaki cel? Jaki? Ewo. Skręć. Nie tylko Beki, tak.
These rocks have seen better days.
Dalej. Dalej, kur. Ale nie chcę. Tutaj.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. That solves that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Sinki cheese.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Zefru.
Revelio.
Chody zrobiły. O. Kolejny quest z czarną magią. Chętnie go zrobię.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You'll never believe what I...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
Ciekawe.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Tyle?
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
O kurwa.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Na zdrowie. Teleport. Szczanie. Co to w momencie? Awada kadawry. Skąd? Ciao.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Pardon me? Might I ask?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure.
Stinky. Skończ.
What are you up to now?
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Wszystkie 3 rośliny bojowe. Sta mandragora i to. Jak jednocześnie? Dziwnie dzieje. Bardzo. Twoje życzeń Daz. Z Turkiem. Grenowy. Cycadoni Est. Właściwy rozmiar. Wszystko jasne. Larstwo. Nie chodzi. Jest w księgach i zbojach. Czekam, prawo do książki i zboi. Jeszcze raz. Są księgi. Uś, baba.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Już ciebie. Skażę. Skoda Siru. Ma duży. Ced.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Warto zadać. Pewnie. Za dużo. O! Ale nie mogę ślas robić. 14 minut. Roz. Okay. Sklep z ciuchami. Kilkanaście sekund. Tam no. Typ tam. Muszę odmienić sianie jeszcze. Podolc. Sobie lepszy strój czarodziejski.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Co mają
Good
sprzedać?
thing the ministry banned underage sorcery.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we?
Co masz ciekawe?
Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Setki. Legendarne by było. Szalik czy... Chyba. Przejść tu uleczenia.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Szyszczali. Macie. Pary.
Sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Porównaj. Szalik.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
To by się przydało, no.
musisz teraz zadecydować.
Ja.
Albo się ty
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Revelio.
What do we have here?
Hello there. Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.